Hi guys, how are we today? Oh, Nori, why'd you look up when I said that? Um, I was almost late today. I was not though. I was almost gonna be late, and I think you guys would understand why I was gonna be late. It had nothing to do with work. I got home from work. I still have not charged my computer mouse. Ignore that. Um, I just haven't looked for the charger. But I got home from work and there's this property on this side of me. It was abandoned for like a really long time, but it went up for sale earlier this year. And somebody bought it and they put in a new roof and they have not come back or done anything with it since then. However, there was this cat sitting over by the garage of it. It's this black and white cat. I did not get close enough to like see what they are. They're very friendly. They came up to me actually. I just didn't touch them. But I like pulled up and this cat came running out of the garage, out of like a hole in the garage, and meowed at me. And then it like, and it was like walking towards me. So like I was like, okay, well I gotta get inside and I gotta get Ellie and I gotta let Ellie out. So I like let Ellie out, and it doesn't like Ellie because it's scared of Ellie, but it's not scared of me. So I let Ellie do her business, and then I locked Ellie in my car, and I went and got some cat food for the cat. I was like, oh, Shelby's chonky. Shelby can spare some cat food. So I wanted like a disposable container because I don't want to like put one of my bowls down there. But I don't have like any disposable bowls. So I took a box that their filters come in for their water fountain, and I put the food in there and like cut open the one side of it so it's like a little makeshift cardboard bowl for them. And I gave the cat some cat food because I felt like it just needed some food. Like, oh my gosh, it meowed at me. So I um I had to go feed this stray cat I found. So like I said, I was almost gonna be late, but I wasn't late. But like, I think you guys would understand. I had to go feed this stray cat because I felt sorry for it because it lives outside. But like, Shelby hates all other living creatures, so I can't take it in. Besides the fact that my lease says I can only have two pets, anyways. So that's my story for the day. I don't really have any like crazy patient stories. I actually like sat with my headphones in for most of the morning, and I listened to the same story 12 times this morning from my doctor because he injured himself this weekend. He hurt his back. And I got to hear him telling me the story once. And I was like, okay. But then he also had to tell all 11 of his patients this morning the same story. So, and then he was like, actually, I don't think I can make it through the whole day. So he went home at lunch. So then I didn't have a doctor this afternoon. So I just sat around and did paperwork. And then I was like, oh, you know what I can do while I do my paperwork? I have some audiobooks that Libby is going to take away from me this week. So I started listening to some of them. So I started listening to The Spell Shop. I'm pretty sure Christina's the one who told me to read this one. So I started that. I got 22% in. It's taking it away from me on Wednesday. I can't remember what time on Wednesday. Manage. Wednesday at 8 p.m. So realistically, I should probably finish it before then, so that I don't get it taken away from me. So I'm gonna be listening to the spell shop for the first part tonight. But that's okay because I have to do like Monday cleaning and stuff, and I want to like it's gonna be a little bit more intensive because I want to get like the AC unit that's like built into my wall. I want to get that cleaned out one more time and get it like all like insulated for the winter. So that's gonna be what I'm gonna try to focus on while I get the cleaning and stuff done and listen to the spell shop. I also kind of need to finish this crochet project this week so that I can start on Christmas gifts. But I mean, it's coming along just fine. I was doing it during chatty bits on sprints over the weekend, so I probably did like half of it this weekend. But we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely. I'll get it done. I don't think I has anything else to really say. Okay. Oh, I know what I gotta do. I'll tell you what other book I'm reading. I have it right here. I'm gonna pick up this ghosty book. It's called The Ghost of Halloween Past, and we got this dog and we got a cat. And I know what happens because I've read this one before. However, I will say it is very confusing in the first few chapters until you know what's happening with this one character because it is very weird until you know and then it all makes sense. So, yeah, that's kind of what we're doing. Oh my gosh, go in the stitch. There you go. You can do it. There we go. So yeah, that's what I want to read. I didn't get it too far into it last night. I was reading it a little bit. I got the chapter 3, so like 12 pages in. But in those 12 pages, because this is one of those annotating things. Oh man, I'm dropping everything. This is how many tabs. I don't know where the bookmark is. So the tabs are. But look how many tabs we already have for 12 pages. So, this is why the whole series needs to exist. And I'm sorry that I talk for an hour and a half every time I do an episode, turns out. So, because I'm pretty sure episode 2 is probably also going to be 90 minutes. So I hope you guys enjoy it. Okay, are you going to work, Mouse? I didn't charge you, but you were staying on last night when I didn't want you to. Oh my gosh, it's totally dead. I just need to find the freaking charger for it. Oh, sorry, Nart. Let me move that, and then we can put you on screen too. Okay, let me scroll up. And hello to Glenda. How are you today? And hello to Jessie. Hey, scare people. I got distracted by watching vocal analysis videos, lol. You know what? Sometimes that happens. I'm really tired today, and it's probably because I got distracted last night. Watching videos about random things. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm just gonna keep watching. And it was just like whatever popped across the screen. So I watched one about the Meta glasses and how it's turning into a 1984 situation with the Meta glasses, but it's like fine, I guess. Not really, but And then I watched a video about some girl who got arrested for stealing from Target. And it just kept going on about random things. That's what I did last night. So I feel the distraction there. And hello, Lily. How are you today? Oh my gosh, why don't this just go in the stitch easily? It's probably because I should probably put the glasses on. And hello to Glenda and Jessie. And hello, Paula, and also to Glenda just popping in to boot the like button, trying to edit my NetGalley November announcement video. I need to watch those. That might be a tomorrow project. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow or like right after I finish Spell Shop because obviously I need to finish that before it takes it away. That might be a project for later this week. I definitely want to get the videos that are uploaded before the start of it. I would definitely want to watch those for sure before it starts. So we have until like Friday night here. So it might be a Wednesday or a Thursday project because I know I have a video to edit, but I don't have to edit while I'm sprinting like on my computer just because it like kills the battery super fast. So it might be a Wednesday project question mark. I guess we'll see. But I definitely want to watch everyone's videos before we start actually. I'm going to get a good chunk of it read today. Fingers crossed. May start reading Toil, but I have a lot of housework to do. I feel that. I did a fair amount of housework on Saturday when I was sprinting. So like I actually got the majority of stuff, like the heavy stuff that I need done. So like all I have to do today is the dusting and the vacuuming, and like I said, I want to get the AC unit finished cleaning out so that I can insulate that for winter, which will honestly probably take me like 10-15 minutes. It's just a matter of me jumping up on a chair to get up there because it's above my head. But I'm hoping to get stuff done, and like dinner is gonna take like at least an hour to cook tonight. So, and I'll tell you guys what I'm gonna have before anyone yells at me in the comments. I'm gonna make meatloaf with homemade mashed potatoes and some sweet peas tonight because that's kind of what I'm vibing with right now. So I have the hamburger out. I just gotta like, make a meatloaf out of it yet. So I don't think that will take too long. Ellie, why do you keep doing that every day? No worries. You guys can't see what she's doing, but I got it on camera for my 72-hour vlog so you guys can all watch the weirdness that she is doing with all of her toys that she likes on the floor. And then she rolls around in a circle. It's so weird. It's so weird. She's wagging her tail. Hello to Lily, Paula, and Jessie from Glenda. Reading The Woman in Cabin 10 by Ruth Ware. How are you liking this one? I can't remember if I like this one or not. So I know I've read it, but I honestly can't remember if I enjoyed it or not. I know I liked Turn of the Key. That was my first one I read by Ruth Ware. But I think I just overdid it with her. Like, I think I read too many of her books, like, back to back, that they all kind of have like a similar vibe, and you're like, okay, yeah, this isn't exciting anymore. So I think I can't remember if I know it was in the middle of when I was reading all of my Ruth Ware books. So I can't remember if I actually liked The Woman in Cabin 10 or not, if I was fed up with it at that point. And hello to Paula. Also need to film my NetGalley November TBR video. Yeah, I did mine the other night, and when Vanessa was sprinting, and I got it filmed, edited, exported it, realized after I exported it and uploaded it to YouTube and had it scheduled that I forgot a clip and then had to go back and edit that clip back in that I forgot. So, and then I had to do the whole thing over again. So it's fine. Need to read The Spell Shop? It's good so far. So it's definitely like a cozy one. I think it, what does it say? It says, okay, it does list it as romantic. I couldn't remember if it was or not. But it's very cute so far. It's definitely like a cozy one so far. And it's just nice and sweet. It's a different change from all the other books I've read recently. So it's kind of a nice change of pace. In Hello Jen, reading The Unseen by Anya Alborn. I butchered that. I know I did. It's spooky and so good. Hope everyone is doing well. Love a good spooky book. That's why I picked up the Halloween Past book, the Ghost of Halloween Past, because I was like, it's spooky time and in the week of Halloween. So I think that's the perfect time to read one about Halloween. Okay, I'm at the end of the stitch. There we go. Hello to Jen. Ellie, look at me. Eleanor Louise, look at me. Hi. I don't know what you just ate off the floor, but I hope it was delicious. But Lily says hi to you. And bye to Ellie. Yep, she's done. She's actually sniffing around the kitchen. I don't know what she's doing in there, but she's in the kitchen and breathing heavily. Girl, I just swept the floor, so I don't really know what you think you're gonna find on the floor besides probably that cat food I dropped when I had to go save the outdoor cat. I'm down a very crazy rabbit hole, but I wouldn't disrespect the community by mentioning. I agree. Now you gotta tell us. Yeah, you gotta tell us now. Hello to Jen from Glenda. Am I sprinting on Saturday, the day after Halloween? Undetermined. Here's the thing. I'm waiting for Coda to post our he didn't post it today while I was at work, right, guys? So I'm waiting for the NetGalley. Okay, no, I don't see it. Wait, did I read that? Okay, no, that's a long time ago. I was like, did I read this? I did. Okay. I'm waiting for us to get the sprinting spreadsheet for NetGalley November. Um, before I schedule anything for November so that we can like correspond to different things. So maybe, um, also maybe. Oh wait, no, I already know the answer to this, Glenda. The answer is probably not on Saturday. I could maybe swing Sunday, but not Saturday. I had to think. It just popped into my head. Saturday. If Ava's team wins Thursday night, because Ava's volleyball game, her semi-regionals is on Thursday night. If they win Thursday, they are playing on Saturday. And it is a 2-hour drive from me if they are playing on Saturday. So I don't want to schedule anything on Saturday in case I gotta drive to wherever it is. So there's the answer for not this Saturday. Maybe Sunday, even though that would be chaotic for me because our time changes that night. Yeah, because we have our time change that night. So maybe Sunday. But yeah, not on this Saturday because Ava may potentially have um regional finals. And then if they win at regionals Saturday, so it all depends. If they win Thursday, they're playing Saturday. If they win Saturday, if they play Saturday and win, then they are going to state. So it's like a big thing right now. One of the parents actually just ordered the volleyball team a charter bus so that they don't have to take the normal bus on Saturday so that they're a little bit more comfy because yeah, they are going to regionals, semi-regionals. So yeah, not that day. However, there's going to be 24-hour sprints because it's going to be NetGalley November, and I may pop in to Nicole's Friday night after all, the trick or treat stuff is done. I may pop over there then because I'm sure Nicole is hosting the kickoff ones. It's either her or Coda, I guess, whoever's hosting them. I don't know at this point. Yeah, you got to share though. Also an update on River. Bubba has cystitis. Ooh, but it is not a UTI. That's good. Stress related. Well, as I found, cats don't like being moved. Lily hasn't been eating till like 4 or 5 a.m., so I have been getting up to give him meds when he does. Yeah, Shelby did not like when I moved. It very much stressed her out. And she quite literally did not come out of my closet for 2 weeks after I moved. And then like when I was at my mom's house last month, Shelby quite literally lived under a bed for most of it. She actually adjusted fairly well at my mom's, and I think it's because she recognized some of the scents. Because like I stayed in my mom's room when they were gone, and so she could smell like my mom, and she's like, "Oh, I know who that is." So I think that helped a little bit when I was at my mom's. But no, Shelby hid under the bed for the most part. So Shelby doesn't do good with moves. So yeah, I can see that. Cats are they're little bitches when it comes to stuff. To be completely honest, they are the neediest things. And hello, Ren. Sounds delicious. Yeah, I was just like in the mood for it. So I was like, I already have literally everything at home besides the hamburger for it. I mean, I didn't have potatoes, but potatoes are easy enough to go buy. So I stole some hamburger from my mom's so that I could make this meatloaf. I'm excited. But he was very quiet last night and seems a lot happier this morning. Well, yeah, if you've been given a medicine too, so hopefully it's starting to kick in and he's feeling better. I know, like honestly, after Ellie was sick earlier this month. She had a complete turnaround within a few hours of getting some medicine, didn't you? You're back. You're sitting really weird, but you gonna come here? You gonna say hi again? Okay, well, tilt it this way so people can see you this way. But yeah, so you were feeling much better after he gave you medicine for your ears too. It makes a big difference, doesn't it? She's just breathing weird at me. Oh no, Jesse, praise for your baby. Yes, I do hope he feels better and hopefully the medicine, kicks in well. Hello to Ren. Reading Hot for Slayer by Allie Hazelwood, currently 80% in. I have not heard of this one. And that's surprising because my one friend is a huge Allie fan. When did this come out? Why did she not text me? Yeah, why did she not text? Okay, it's a short story for one. That's probably why she didn't text me. I'm kind of mad. Oh, this is one of those collection things. You know what? I would probably read this. I'll have to look if this is on KU or not. I'm really mad she didn't tell me about it, though. I'm not like a die for Allie fan, but like I'll still read it. Like I'm kind of rude, kind of mad she didn't tell me about it. I'm enjoying it so far, about 30 pages in. And hello to Casey, which is also aka Lily. First time trying her books. Okay. It's yeah, sometimes it's like that. We just have to get him to actually drink water. Yeah, cats are also really notorious for not wanting to drink, like, and just dehydrating themselves. I do find that the water fountain does really help because, one, I don't wake up to a mess of water all the time, but cats tend to like moving water, from my research. So, Shelby does drink a lot more water with the water fountain, and I mean, they were pretty I mean, it was decently priced on Amazon. It was like $20, and then I just bought replacement filters for it. Bought like I can't remember if I bought 12 or 15, but it was like $20 to buy that many, so it wasn't badly priced at all. Because the filters are good for about a month. Got to 147 pages left of Blood at the Root on 276 of 414. I was gonna say 17, I don't know why. But that's still good progress. These days my local bookstore keeps putting Ruth Ware books on sale, so I've convinced myself that they aren't that good and people don't like them. It definitely, I read too many of them. I really did like some of them, but I read too many in a very short amount of time. So it's kind of like if you read a ton of Frida McFadden's books and then you're gonna get bored of them because it's not the same story, but it's like the same setup, so you kind of already know what's gonna happen. And so that was my problem with Ruth Ware. I did like them individually though. It's just one of those things I just cannot like binge read that author. It's just one of those things. Like I would not recommend really, I guess I wouldn't recommend binge reading any like thriller author because they kind of all do have the same setup, admittedly. But some people really vibe with just only reading thrillers. I just don't. I need to give it a break and read some other stuff in there. What do I use to edit? So I used iMovie for a really long time. Like a really long time. But then I switched over to CapCut, and I do just use the free version of CapCut. There is a way, so CapCut tries to limit how many times you can export a video. I'll share my screen so you guys can see what I do. Let me pull up CapCut though. So CapCut wants you to pay for premium to get a video without the watermark. Okay, I think this is the 72-hour vlog. Yeah. So this is my 72-hour vlog. I guess I should probably name my freaking videos. Jesus. So I haven't done any editing. I've just put clips in so far. So I'll share my screen to show you what I do. So there is a workaround. You can get export the videos for free without a watermark if you do this thing. So after you're done doing all of your edits, which is really nice because oh my god, I'm hitting all the things. Not YouTube. They have this option over here that you can do transcript for free, and then it gives a transcript of your video, so you can just automatically cut out any like dead air, or if you say a lot, you can like just go through and click all those out. But when you're done editing, like if I just try to export directly from here, it'll tell me I only have like so many free uses left. So instead of doing that, if you highlight everything, right click it, and you can do this create sub compound clip, and then you can right click it again and export the selected clip, and it will export this for free without a watermark. And then I just control Z it to undo it. But that's what I use, but I really like the transcript feature that it has on here. And then it does have an audio library of more songs than what iMovie does, and they do update it pretty regularly. And if you scroll all the way down to the bottom, there is a copyright button, so you can make sure the video doesn't have a copyright on it, so you won't get like a copyright strike at all. And then you can see on the music ones which ones are like free, and some of them are premium, they have the little diamond on them. You can put text on it. You can put the text wherever you want on the screen. They got little like GIFs and emojis you can put on the screen, transitions, the special effects that you can put on stuff. So that's what I like it for. And it auto saves, so it is pretty nice for those reasons, and that's what I use for it. But yeah, it does suck down a lot of your battery though, I find. So I don't like to stream and edit at the same time because of that reason, because it will like kill my battery. Because even just like having that up for that little bit of a time, it did suck down like 5% of my battery already. So it's not a problem if I'm just like watching sprints. It doesn't suck down my battery as fast, but when I am physically streaming, it sucks my battery down. So it's just one of those things. It uses a lot of battery. LOL to Ren. But yeah, I really like CapCut, and I just use the free one. I'm not gonna pay them whatever it is. So thank you, Nightbot. I need to hydrate because I'm getting a little bit of a headache. Might be because I'm tired today, but I've only drank down to here on my water today. I did have a coffee this morning, but we need to drink some more water. Or modify. I choose modification. I'm about to make a coffee, a strong coffee. I think I might make some tea later tonight. Like after dinner and stuff, I might make some tea to sit down with, just because it's getting kind of chilly out. Like I actually turned the heat on because somebody was shivering last night because it was 63 Fahrenheit in the house. You were cold or something, Nor, and you didn't want to get in the blankie. So I turned the heat on for you. Your sister was fine, I think. I don't know. She didn't complain. The setting back of clocks will always be confusing to me. Yeah, so honestly, I may leave it up to everyone else in NetGalley in November to sprint over the weekend and then just start next week with or something with sprints, because I just don't want to have to think about the time change. So, and like, oh, we're going from EDT to EST, so I just don't want to think about it, so I may only schedule stuff after the time change. Which, I mean, it happens early enough in the month, but yeah, I completely forgot about if they win Thursday, they are playing on Saturday afternoon at like 2, and it's a 2-hour drive from us, so I completely forgot about that part. Hello to Ren, and a hello to Glenda. That's River. He's living under my mom's bed. Yeah, Shelby just like lived in the closet for like 2 weeks after I moved. It took a really long time for me to even coax her out, and what I had to do is I had to put like a separate food and water bowl. Like I started with it in the closet with her, and then every few days I would just move it out a little bit more from the closet until she would come out. And I had to do the same with the litter box until I got them where I wanted them. And now she's fine. She's, as far as I know, she is still sitting on my bed where I left her when I walked in. It's part of the Amazon original novellas. Okay, so it's totally then on KU because Amazon will, if it's an Amazon original, it'll totally be on KU. Okay, I might have to check those out then like later this week if I'm just looking for something short to read. Or just put them on my list to read next year. Because at this point I have so many Libby books to get through. I think it's like the Scared Sexy series or something. Yeah, that's what it said, was the series title. When I pulled it up on Storygraph, I didn't see how many there were, but there was several there. One by Allie, Kimberly Lemming, Katie Robert. Ooh, love Katie Robert, Ruby Dixon. I do like Ruby Dixon too. JT Gessinger and Christina Lauren. What, girlfriend? It is raw meat anyway, so I am not going to feed it to you. I don't care that grandma gives you raw eggs, but I'm not going to give you raw hamburger meat right now. No matter how much you cry for it. But do you find it's limiting? Like, can you include multiple clips in one video, put features inside the video? I can. So, I mean, it's like iMovie, but a little bit more upgraded. But I can go ahead and I can put, like, on that video I just pulled up, I had 7 different clips that I pulled up there. And I have also, I'm redoing how I'm doing I'm playing around with it, the Haunting Danielle series. So for the first episode, I did a split screen where I had like a clip of me talking, and then I had a separate like clip of my screen recording. I'm doing a little bit different. I'm using like a green screen effect for episode 2 for it, but I was able to put 2 side-by-side videos, and I have also before been talking in a clip, and then I can put like a screen recording in the same clip. So it is nice for that. And there is they have a lot of premium free features that you have to pay for. However, like I said, they have plenty of free options. The only thing that I find really limiting is the exporting, that they only want to let you export. I think I've heard different numbers from different people, and I just don't want to deal with it. I've heard they limit it to 3 per month for some people and 3 per week like for other people. I just don't want to deal with any of that, so I do that weird side trick I found where if you just highlight everything and right click it, you can create a sub clip and then export the sub clips for free. So I just edit my entire video and then make it all into one sub clip and export the sub clip for free. My little work run. Oh, I'm so glad you found a crinkly toy to play with. Answer my feature question. I'll have to try it from my laptop. I was struggling with it on my phone. Yeah, I do not like CapCut on my phone. Because I've edited some YouTube. Anytime I do a short, it's usually done on my phone. Yeah, not a fan of the app on my phone. I feel like it's really weird. I use it. It's weird. So I don't prefer to use it on my phone. But it definitely works well on my laptop for like sit down videos and stuff, or like vlogs and stuff that I'm editing. Hello, Sarah. How are you today? Reading His to Love by Elena H. Covens. And hello to Donna. Just got done with dinner. We had tacos. I thought about making taco salads too, but I was like, probably not hamburger twice in 1 week. Probably not. Maybe next week. Because I do like a taco salad. But thank you guys for hanging out with me and listening to me ramble for 35 minutes now. Okay, then. My Kindle stand decided to no longer be a stand. It's really weird. I didn't even touch you. Get back in the stand holder. Okay, we fixed it. But hello to Sarah and Dawn. If I didn't read that, I can't remember now. And hello to Glenda. And another hello to Glenda. And a hello to Sarah. And one to Jen. And one to Donna. And thanks, friend. You're welcome. Play around with it. It definitely does. It takes a lot of playing around with. But they have a lot of free features and a lot of free music. Otherwise, sometimes for music choices, I just type in, God, I don't even know what site it is anymore. I have it saved probably. Sound effects, yeah. Oh no, that's not the one I usually use. LT. Why not put a bookmark? Music for YouTube. It's a dark one. Yeah, okay, this is it. I recognize the screen now. I'll use Artlist, which also has royalty free music, and you do have to create an account for it, but you can get 3 downloads per month for audio sound effects on it. So I'll use that sometimes for audio sound effects. It's how I got during Arc August, I had like a Jaws theme. It kind of sounded like a Jaws theme type stuff, but it was with a tuba. That's where I got that from. What? You just keep looking at me. Hi, Megan. How are you? Nori, what? Fix your face. I don't like that face. Open your mouth because your lip is stuck on your snaggletooth. Anyone want my child? She's not really a child if you're new here. She's a dog. Eleanor. Okay. Why did you not fix your face? God, she wants something. I don't know what, guys. I gotta go figure out what this dog wants. Can you show me what you want? What is it that you want? Okay, I gotta go figure out what she wants. I have a feeling she's not gonna show me until I stand up. So I'll see you guys in 75. Sorry, I was eating. So I was like, oh my god, I can't talk right now because I was eating. Um, I finished making dinner. I literally just sat down with it. So I made my meatloaf and my mashed potatoes and my peas. I have Paula's Sprints playing right now because trivia. One second, I gotta make a comment though. But it just crashed. So disconnected. That's fine, I guess. I'll do that in a little bit. I guess while that's doing its thing. Where did I get to in my audiobook? Hi Nor, are you such a beggar? You just begging for food. You know, you could like scoot your butt up more on the couch so you're not like falling off of it. And then I wouldn't worry about you getting hurt. Yeah, could you move your butt up a little bit more? Um, I got to 25% in the spell shop. I am gonna keep listening to it after dinner. I'm gonna crochet for a little bit and listen to that. So I have some progress. Deal Nor. If anyone saw right when we started the sprint though, I got Eleanor to tell me what she wanted. And this is what she wanted. She wanted her chicken jerky bites. Yeah. And then I had you do some things for them. You like giving me your paw. And can you do a circle? Oh, that was a beautiful circle. This is what she wanted the whole time. She wanted those. So yeah, I got that done. I got the cleaning done. I still have to insulate the AC unit, but I decided dinner was more important, so I'm eating dinner. And then, like I said, I will sit down and listen to the spell shop a little bit more while I do some crochet, and I get stuff from dinner cleanup in the next sprint. And then the last sprint for sure, I'll sit down and read Ghost of Halloween Past. Is gonna be the goal. But I know we're probably gonna make this a shorter bit so that I can keep sitting on Paula's. But why would I mark where we are? Oh, it's so dark on there. Oh my god, that screen got so dark. Glenda says hello to Megan, and Megan said hello back to Glenda. And Ren finished Hot for Slayer by Allie Hazelwood, gave it 4 stars. Heading to bed. Enjoy the rest of sprints, everyone. And Glenda says good night to Ren. And thank you, Glenda, that Brooklyn will be sprinting in about an hour. And got the link here. Well, yes, thank you. Like I said, we'll probably keep this one pretty short so that I can go back over and join the audience again. Sorry, I gotta get close to see it. I should just put my glasses on. It'd be so much easier. The Himalayas. I don't know. But yeah, so I'll let this timer run out and we'll head over into another 75. I don't want to say how many seconds does it have? Okay, I can't see it. How oh my god. My brain is starting to hurt. My head is starting to hurt. So I did take some painkillers for that, but I'm gonna get some food. I'm gonna drink some more water. We'll let the timer run out here and we'll do another 75. And hopefully by then these Tylenol kick in to kill this headache. And we'll chat again then. Hi, we're gonna do it over here because this one is laying here. What did we all get up to? I played trivia in the audience over on Paula's, and then let me turn that down. And I had my dinner, the rest of it, and I got everything cleaned up in the kitchen. What else did we do, Nor? Huh? Did we do anything else? We cleaned it in the kitchen. I got the air conditioner all insulated for the winter. Yeah, man, Al, did we do anything else? I got to 37% in the spell shop. That's probably all the further I'm gonna get in that one tonight, and then for our last bit, I'm gonna pick up Ghost of Halloween Past so that I can make some progress over there. Um, oh man. I did one of my link posts because in the Bookish Reality Discord, they're having an event this week, um, where it's a Five Nights at Freddy's theme thing. So for 5 nights, you gotta do like a task or something. So I did my first night's task, which is to share some horror recommendations or like Halloween vibe stuff. So what I shared, I'll read my list to you guys. So that's what I was doing on my phone for the last little bit in my iPad. Okay. Scroll to my post. Okay, so for books, I put this series because it's a cozy series. And it does have some ghosties in it. And then I put my favorite King book, which is The Shining. And then I put The Night Watcher. That's by Daphne Wollstonecraft. I read that as part of Arc August and thoroughly loved it. It's a thriller. And then I did some movies that I like. So I did The Haunted Mansion. My favorite one is the 2003 version, the one with Eddie Murphy in it. That's what I did for my movie night this weekend. And when I got that on Donna's 72-hour readathon board. And then The Amityville Horror Story is one of my favorites. I think I've watched that movie probably like 10 plus times between the ages of like 13 and 15, which is kind of ridiculous. But it used to be like one of my friends' like thing every time we had a sleepover. We watched Amityville Horror. And then I put Us, which is a movie I watched last autumn with my mom and my sister. That one's kind of weird dystopian vibes to it. But it's on Netflix. And then I did some shows I like. I did American Horror Story because it's one of my favorite shows. Don't say anything too much though, because I haven't seen past the apocalypse season, okay? So don't ruin. I mean, I saw part of the weird vampire season, but I haven't seen all of it, so don't ruin it for me. And then I did The Haunting of Hill House because that's one of my favorites. I think I watch that every year. And then I put The Watcher because The Watcher is an interesting story. The show definitely leans more into it than the actual case. Um, and then I put some of my favorite video games. So I'll put Outlast because that is a classic horror game. It's honestly like probably my favorite one of all time. Um, and I put Fears to Fathom because I really like those ones. And then I put Poppy Playtime because that's probably my current obsession with needing to know the rest of the story. So I gotta wait till they publish the next chapter. But I think I heard a rumor that the next chapter is the last one in Poppy Playtime. But I need the whole story. So yeah, that's what I did. I shared it with that list over in the Discord. Cause yeah, that is some of my favorites. Okay, let me scroll back up in the comments. Why would I be marking where we are? That would have been logical. Okay, no, I gotta keep going. I'm so sorry I breathed too much, Nori. I'll try breathing less. Okay, here we are. So this is right. Oh, my back hurt. That feels weird on my back. Okay, it's fine. This is right at the start of the sprint. Okay, actually, that really kind of hurt. Something in the middle of my back popped when I leaned forward a little bit. Ow, that hurts. Okay, it's fine. Um, Hi, Christina. Remember to hydrate or mummify. Does tea count as hydrating or mummifying? Because I got my pumpkin mug. Sorry, Nori. I'm trying not to move you off my lap. Feed thyself. I did do that in the sprint. I did eat my meatloaf, and my mashed potatoes, and my peas. Um, and then I had some vanilla wafers as a little snack. Check the laundry, take mad stretch. Probably have to do that stretch. Also, make sure you poke us the like button, sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. Was trying to get in before we went back to sprint, but it would not show the chat. Yeah, okay. YouTube has been rude like that lately. Because yesterday I was having all kinds of issues with YouTube just nonstop buffering for me. Like I'd be in the middle of sprints and then it would just start buffering and then the chat would disconnect. And then I don't like the weird little notifications that says chat disconnected, reconnected, because I don't know, I don't like those messages. So I just refreshed the entire page, but it was like annoying to have to do that like every 15 minutes. Okay. And yeah. I said YouTube was being weird. Also, that I am trying to hydrate because my head is not feeling it today. I was very tired this morning when I woke up. Hi, Shelby. You've emerged. Um, my head is just not feeling it. I am feeling better though now that I like right before the second sprint started, or right before we went into the second chatty bit there after the first sprint. I took some Tylenol. It is starting to kick in now because my head doesn't hurt as much. So that's good. I think it's just because I get stressed out. Contact stress me out. I hate when people want to come in for contact lens trainings. I hate contacts so much. I think that's probably why my head hurt, is because I was stressing out over it because I hate them. But yeah, that's all I was saying. Okay, and then Nightbot wants us to hydrate. Okay. Nori, this is gonna be difficult when you want to lay on me like this, and the hydration stuff is all the way over here. It's okay, I got my pumpkin mug back. Maybe I'll just hold you right over here for now. Okay, girl, what are you doing? Girl. Okay, fine. I'll stop doing that while you're laying here. And I'm trying to hold a mug. But thank you guys for hanging out with me. And Glenda says hello to Christina, and a hello back to Glenda. Eleanor, what? And Kelly is sprinting, as is Stormy. And Nightbot wants us to do the hydration thing again. And Mr. Chatty Bit have done some washing and have 11 hours and 38 minutes left of it. Getting there slowly. I swear, sometimes that book feels like it drags on. And it's not even his longest book. But that one felt longer than The Stand. Paula is on her final sprint. Actually, Paula just finished her final sprint because I haven't pulled up. It's on my iPad over there. Jen got the kitchen closed up, so I'm gonna lay down and read a bit. Have a good night, everyone, and thanks for sprints. You are welcome. And good night to Jen. Have a good week and take care. My God. Okay, so I haven't hydrated all day, so Nightbot's gonna make me do it now. Oh, Daddy's so healthy, Shelby. You was drinking water. That's not your normal spot to drink water. Usually you drink it on the other side, though. But okay. Skip my own comments. Nobody cares about my own comments. And thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Brooklyn started sprinting, and Sarah is on with her. And hello to Neil. I have one section left of Magnus in the Library, Volume 4, hoping to finish it tonight. Oh, yeah, you should be able to do that because we're going to do another 75. And hello to Neil. Oh, that's what else we did. Nori, I just remembered. We went outside. That's what else we did. And hello to Tennille. That's okay. Not everyone needs to have an education. It's not for everyone. It really is not. Telling you the Nightbot's gonna kill me. I'm guessing this means you're from Nepal because I can't say those two middle words. I mean, I'm not gonna attempt it because I'm probably gonna butcher it. And cheer up. This is just my face. I don't have a problem. I'm sorry. My face. I just have resting bitch face. I know I do. And yeah, my headache is feeling much better. So I am happy. I am completely fine. And hello, Hillary. Wash dishes and read 10 pages in Addie LaRue. I want to get to Addie LaRue, but it's looking it might be a December project. It might be a December project. And some hellos. Shelby, what was that? Do not. You do not dare climb into that plant. Thank you. Let's do some of it. Got to one of the parts that actually makes me feel a bit upset. What part though? I don't. To be honest, I try to block a lot of it out of my head. I'll split Drivy with Paula, hence why I miss a lot of Jerry. But yeah, I had both doing. Sometimes I'll multitask, both of them, because it's fun to do that. Also, I multitask all day, so why not? Love American Horror Story. Yeah, I haven't. Okay, I don't know what the season name is. So I definitely saw the Apocalypse one. I didn't really like that one. Mainly because what's his name? Is it Evan Peters or Peter Evans? I can't remember, but episode guide? Okay, did I see this season? Season 9? Okay, yeah, because 1984 was one of my favorite seasons, not gonna lie. Was season 8 the Weird Apocalypse one then? Yeah, it was. Okay, so I only saw part of season 10. I was like watching it as it came out, but then I got behind, so I just stopped watching it because I would prefer to just binge it, but I haven't gone back to it since then. What does this even stream on? Hulu. All of the seasons are on Hulu? Okay, why would you do? Okay, oh my god, all of them are on Hulu. Oh my god, this might be what I have to go do. I might have to just go watch it on Hulu. I thought they was only on Netflix, and I am cheap and don't have Netflix. I just use my mom's account, but that might be what I have to go do. Glenna guys, chapter 26. Eleanor, Louise. Hi! Christina says hi. Thank you for picking your head up in acknowledgement. She got rid of that face I didn't like. So she has, I don't know if she's gonna let me show you guys. Sometimes her lips get stuck on her sniggle tooth. Can I show them your snaggle tooth? See, it has this snaggly tooth in here because my teeth is all messed up and I have an underbite. But where's your snaggle tooth? Where's your snaggle tooth? You're not showing them your snaggle tooth. Anyways, she has this tooth that's totally not in line with the rest of them. Why don't you want people to see your snaggle tooth? It's my favorite part of you. It's so funny to look at. Okay, fine. Don't show anyone your snaggletooth. It's rude, but okay. But she has this, her lip gets stuck on it sometimes. Like she'll get this little mean mug face and her lip will get stuck up like this. And then I don't like when you make that face at me because I think it's you're being mean to me. Believe Stormy is on the last chatty bit right now. I know Paula is because yeah, I have that pulled up on my iPad over here. And Christine says hello to Jesse and Hillary. And hello to Glenda. And hello to Christina. Oh, big yawn. That was a big yawn. Such a big yawn, girl. Okay, so we're gonna do one more 75, like I mentioned. Yeah, I'm talking, Nor. I'm talking, girl. I'm gonna finish my tea in my pumpkin mug. This is my favorite mug, Nor. What, you wanna smell it? Okay. Okay, yeah, see, I know you don't like tea, so I wasn't gonna offer to share with you. Um, and I'm gonna read The Ghost of Halloween Past. I do need. Oh, I was like, where? I could only see two of my tabs over there, and I've run out of green entirely while I was in the middle of book 3. So now we're using the green on this one, which I think I'm gonna run out very quickly of green. So on the grocery list this week, I need to go buy more tabs. But or maybe I should just order them from Amazon and just order a huge thing of green. I don't know. But I have my two other ones over there so that I have all the colors I need. And we made some decent progress so far. We have a blue one, which means someone died, and we have several orange ones because we've met several new characters 2 chapters in so far. And we're using that as a bookmark because I think I may have left my actual bookmark with the key for the tabs in book 4, and it's now in that pile of books over there. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna keep reading. Oh, I didn't. Oh, I could have showed you guys this too. Okay. See, oh my gosh, you got hair all over it. Oh my gosh, Eleanor, this is a gift. As much as she loves you and loves when I bring you into the office, I don't think she wants your fur all over her gift. She doesn't know she's getting it yet, but this is what we're doing. So I made one of these for my sister, and I still have a bunch of orange left. So I'm making. Oh my god, Eleanor, it's everywhere. I'm making another one, another pumpkin from my favorite doctor because we're besties. So I started her pumpkin here. So I've made some good progress because I'm in the middle of this one row. I gotta update my progress on my tracker. Go, what do you think this is? Stop doing that. So that's gonna be the goal. Is I want to get that done this week so that I can then start on Christmas gifts. But that's what I was working on there. Oh my god, now I lost my hook, Eleanor. This is tragic. It's probably underneath you. But I'll keep talking to Ellie while she's a weirdo. Oh, I already changed it the last sprint. Look at me. Okay, so let me reset this to 75 and then we'll do one last chatty bit after. Welcome back. How'd we do? I was actually just grabbing a tab to mark this because we're having an argument in the book and it's going to be important. I just have a feeling. Well, I've already read this one, so I know it's important. But I ran out of orange tabs in this one now, so Ellie's laying on the other one. Girl, you the one laying on stuff. What, you can't get mad when I'm looking for things. So we're down to these because all the green and all the orange ones are gone. So I'm using the green and orange ones from here now. But like I said, I have a feeling I'm gonna need to buy more. Maybe I should see. They have to have. Again, I didn't get my bookmark out, so that's gonna be the bookmark now. I feel like they have to have just green tabs on Amazon or something. You know? Green tabs. Sticky. No, but those are too big. I don't want them that big. I just want them smooth. These are too big. I don't want them that big. I just want them like that size. Why don't they sell them in smaller ones? I don't know. No, I don't like how big those are. I don't know. I'm gonna, like, just glancing through, I'm not seeing what I want. So I'm gonna just go to the store and buy what I want because I know where it is in the store. But got that. I played 2 rounds of trivia over on Paula's. And did I do anything else? I mean, I read a little bit of this. I read I'm in the middle of a chapter. What chapter am I on? I'm on chapter 5, so I started with chapter 3. So I read a little bit. Not a ton, but that's okay. That's okay. I did a lot of reading though in the spell shop tonight because I did get to. I don't know if I ever said that my total where I got to. I got to 37% in the spell shop, so that one's going good. It says I have like 3 hours left at my current speed, so I might be able to get that done. Well, the goal is going to be to get it done tomorrow. So or at least get it done tomorrow. I might edit it on Wednesday. I don't know. I don't know yet. Depends. But yeah, I got that done. Nori's asleep over here again. It's getting kind of late though, isn't it, Nor? Yeah, it's getting kind of late for us. But yeah, that's kind of just what I got to. I'll probably finish that chapter because I only have like 3 pages left. So, and then the goal is going to be to not snooze my alarm 3 times tomorrow like I did today. So we'll see how that goes for me. But let me scroll to where we are in the sprints. In the comments. I know what I'm saying. Okay. I can't remember if I read these comments from Sunil or not, and I was an idiot and didn't mark things. But Sunil was saying hello, and then Sunil headed off to bed. You are welcome. And good night to Sunil, and have a good sleep and take care. Just so you got to the part where the loser club is building the clubhouse. You're getting there. Slow and steady. You're getting there. Oh, and also I got this gift card at work for Chipotle, so I added that to my account because they didn't write how much was on it. And I was like, oh, but how much food can I get? The answer is $25. I'll take it. Second load of washing is done in the dryer. Also amazing progress. It's not so much the washing and the drying part for me. It's the folding part that gets me. And Christine says, thank you for hosting today. Have a beautiful night. Feel better and sleep sweet. I am feeling better already. Was it because I took 1,000 milligrams of painkillers? Maybe. Or is it because I ate food and I was hungry? Maybe. Is it because I had some caffeinated tea in my pumpkin mug? Maybe. But yeah, I'm feeling better now. Maybe I mean, it's still a little bit there, but maybe I just need to actually sleep and not do the thing where I sleep for an hour and then I'm up for 2 hours and then I sleep for an hour and then I'm up for another 2 hours, because that's what I did like all of last night. So I'm gonna attempt to sleep like a normal person tonight. Remember to hydrate or modify. Feed thyself. I did have another snack. I made monster cookies the other weekend, and I had some left over at my mom's in the freezer, so I took some with me when I was over there on Sunday. So I had a cookie. I had a cookie. Nori had some with the cookie too. The part that didn't have the chocolate in it, just the peanut butter and oatmeal part. She's side eyeing me. Check the laundry, take meds, stretch, and also make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub and ring the bell so you hopefully get notified. Thank you, Christina. And then we had the Bibble on here. For more sprinty fun and readathon info, the sprinting spreadsheet, aka the booktube Bible. Did you finish the November readathon one? I haven't looked. Okay, go away thing. Oh no, I don't see the November one on here yet, unless I just haven't updated the page and I'm an idiot. No, I don't see it yet. I'll look at it later. And then NetGalley November announcement. Thank you. And Glenda got to 283 of 414. Have 140 pages left. And yes, possibly on Sunday, depending on how everything goes with volleyball and what we end up doing with NetGalley November. Did I read that comment, Christina? I don't remember. I don't remember if I read this, but Christina also posted the NetGalley November 2.0 announcement and TBR video playlist. Yeah, I'll figure out on some, or when we finally kind of figure out the NetGalley November playlist, because yeah, that's why I haven't done my November content calendar yet, because one, I'm being lazy, two, I'm waiting for the spreadsheet so that I can put my sprints on there, you know. And again, I'm just being lazy, so I just haven't done any of it except for writing when NetGalley November starts on it. That's as far as I got. Or maybe on the Cold Sprint. Yes. If I get done with everything on Friday and I'm back home, I might pop on, because it is going to be Friday night, so like I don't have anything to do on Saturday unless Ava wins her game on Thursday. This mug, I think I got this from the Wall of Marts, which is what we refer to as Walmart around here. I think that's where I got it from. It's dishwasher and microwave safe, in case you're wondering. May become hot in the microwave though. Also made in China, not surprising. But yeah, I think I got it from Walmart, because I think they had orange ones with the black face and they had the black one with the orange mouth and face and stuff. And I picked this one, so it's a nice big mug. It holds like 20 ounces, honestly. It's a pretty big mug. Like, compared to my hands, it's a pretty decent size mug. And like, I don't wear like very tiny gloves. I wear like a medium sized glove at work, mainly because I don't like how the smalls make my hands feel like they're suffocating. But it's a pretty decent size mug here. And yeah, it keeps, and it honestly, it keeps your beverage pretty warm. And it's like, I don't know, it's not like a normal mug, because it's a pumpkin shape, so I don't know. It just like distorts how much liquid do you actually have in there. But yeah, it holds like 20 ounces. Yeah, I know the sign up sheet is coming soon and that Coda's working on it. Yeah, so I just don't want to schedule anything for November until we have that, so that I can one put down what I'm actually sprinting for NetGalley November, and then if there's any sprints I want to join, um any other sprints I want to join in on, so that I can write those down for my own reference. That's what I do instead of I only go into the spreadsheet like once or twice to write down my times, and then once everyone's scheduled, I'll go in and like, oh, I could join this person, this person, this person, and then I just stay out of the sheet unless I need the link because that's easier for me. But I have to write them down in my planner and stuff. But until then, I'm just not gonna schedule anything because like I don't know when I'm gonna sprint yet. So yeah, I know Code is working on it. I am not worried about it. Normally, I would just have my calendar done at this point, and like I said, I'm just being kind of lazy and quite literally I lied. There's two things on the calendar. I wrote when the NetGalley November kickoff sprints were, and then I put when Donna's 72-hour readathon is, because it actually works out perfectly when Donna is doing her next 72-hour readathon. Is that it falls on our Thanksgiving here. So I'm already going to be off work all day that Friday instead of having to work Friday because we get Black Friday off for some stupid reason. The only thing is usually on Black Friday I end up going shopping with my grandma, because if I don't go with her, everybody will only get Japanese cherry blossom as their scent for Christmas. And so I help her go, "Hey, grandma, why don't we get a variety? Not everyone wants to smell like that." So that's what I usually do on Black Friday. I'm being mostly lazy this month too. Yeah, I just wasn't feeling it yet. I wasn't feeling it yet. I was like, I'll do the calendar eventually. Watch, maybe I'll do the calendar on Friday night, you know? Maybe that's a Friday night problem. Conserving energy for next month. Yes, I've been trying to conserve my e-reading because I really want to just read on my Kindle, but like I'm trying to conserve that so that I don't, because if I read like a bunch of one format like back to back, I like get bored of it, and so I don't want to do that before NetGalley starts. So I'm trying to avoid reading on my Kindle, except for I did have to read Myers on there because I was like, okay, you guys said I had to read this, so I didn't do that. So I'm just trying to stick with my physical books right now, which is fine because I want to get this book and another book done for a video, so it'll work out just fine that way. Besides, this is nice and easy and doesn't require much thought to read these. It's just marking all the things that makes it look like I have to have a lot of thoughts, but really it just gives me a time where I can rant for 2 hours about the book, so it's fine. But that's all I have tonight. I'm gonna head off to bed, like I said, and try to be like a normal person and sleep like a normal person and not for an hour at a time and then wake up for 2 hours, because it did not go well for me today doing that. So I'm gonna set my glasses on this plate here for now. The plate's empty, it just had my cookie on it. So I'll just do that and we'll call it good. Oiling the trees for the NetGalley sprint train. Exactly. We gotta just get the train ready. It's gonna be ready for this station. Don't you guys worry. We'll get it eventually. Chaos is part of the game, right? Good night, Glenda. Have a good week. See you soon. And see you on Brooklyn sprints. Yeah, I'll for sure pop by sprints tomorrow and stuff. Cause like I said, I need to finish the spell shop because it's gonna be taken away from me. But also I need to do some editing tomorrow. So I'll be around then. And thank you guys for hanging out with me tonight. And with that, before I just keep ranting, I'm going to end the stream so that I